Yo, what up? This is. All right, yo. So SPY's probably gonna push up for this gap fill here. SPY calls, baby. SPY calls. Good morning, brother. How we feeling? Okay, Amy? Okay, Amy? Bro, I don't know what state you've been in, but cannabis been legal, bro. What up, Mac? We're starting early today. We might get off early, but we'll see what happens. The fall of Bitcoin! The fall of Bitcoin. My God. Come on, why is GameStop falling? Come on! What up, Nick? What's good with you, brother? All right, we're going to see if SPY holds this level. I think most likely SPY will hold and start to push up. I think this is just a slight pullback before 4 more highs. Got that Jackson Hole rally, baby. Jackson Hole, what the... And then we have NVIDIA earnings and inflation data. That's gonna be later this week, Wednesday and Thursday. Palantir slides and NVIDIA slides. We're sliding. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. If SPY falls, though, honestly, I won't be mad. But we have this gap fill to the upside. No way double gaps get left. No way double gaps get left. It's going to do whatever it needs to do to find support. Where's the Noti gang? They're not used to me being up in the morning. I normally don't get on till like 12 o'clock anymore, but I'm going to try to change that. I'm going to try to change that. Change. Rearrange. All I know is AMC. Yo, AMC looking nice though, right? AMC green, the market red. Yeah. I just need AMC to go up and crypto to bounce. Bro, if Bitcoin don't bounce, I'm gonna be sick. My portfolio leaking. Gotta take the good with the bad though. Gotta take the good with the bad. That's how it goes, man. What the f is GameStop doing, dude? Really, GameStop? Are we doing this now? Why is GameStop down 1% for no fucking reason? At all. I just want to trade and make money. Give me money. I don't like this. SPY needs to hold this 643.81, bro. It's gonna do whatever it needs to do. SPY calls by the dip. Don't be a bitch. Amy, 295. Amy will break 3 today. Or not today, this week, right? Let me see how many short shares we got. AMC, you have to break 3 this week, buddy. I need this, bro. Either AMC breaks 3 this week or DataZero perishes. Come on, baby. AMC must break 3 this week. This is the week. This is the week. Amy breaks 3 and Bitcoin goes to $1 million per coin. SPY holding support. SPY's about to push up. SPY's about to push up. SPY's definitely going to be heading up to like 644.50. All right, BTC. Come on, bounce with me, BTC. Market is open, time to bounce. Green MACD or green MACD 5-minute time frame SPY, also a green buy signal. What up, Pam? What's good with you? GameStop is lacking, bro, for no reason. I don't know, man. Let's check out, NVIDIA earnings. Bitcoin OG whales to blame for Bitcoin painful rise. At $10 or lower, it takes 100. They bought their Bitcoin at $10 or lower. Of new capital to absorb each Bitcoin they sell. Whale blamed for Bitcoin flash crash. I told you whales were playing games. They're saying this whale is understood to have rotated more than $2 billion worth of Bitcoin into Ether over the last week, triggering a cascading of sell orders across the market. And that's the liquidity event that we saw yesterday, which we are now trying to recover from today. It's just whale games. Whales playing whales game. Man, I wish I had $2 billion worth of Bitcoin. Bro, if I had $2 billion worth of Bitcoin, I would literally take a million out right now and just buy GameStop live. Just for the fam, bro. There's so many people, bro. I would buy AMC and GameStop $1 million each, bro. Just for the fam. Just off the strength of the fam. There's so many people that Aron screwed over by diluting and diluting and diluting and diluting and diluting. I don't know how Aron sleeps at night, honestly. I really don't. I don't know how that man sleeps at night, bro. He's a fucking demon, dude. Aron's a demon, a straight demon, bro. The devil himself, bro. You want to see what Satan looks like? I'll show you. Right there he is. Satan himself. Look at his eyes. Look how red his eyes are. You know that man's Satan. Yeah, with this succubus Taylor Swift. She's a freaking demon too. Bro made 3 posts about Taylor Swift but couldn't fucking talk about AMC stock. Worst CEO alive. Adam has her locked down. This guy is a freaking noodle, bro. This guy is just full into it. AMC, GME, HIMC. He's just full into it, bro. He believes everything Aron says, bro. Damn, bro. I f with the statue, bro, but you gotta get off Aron, bro. Aron's not our friend. And you can love the stock, that's fine. But Aron is not our friend, bro. Aron is not our friend. Is Aron Jewish? No way. I'm alive. Yeah, you're blessed today. If you woke up today, you're blessed. If you woke up today, you're blessed. You're a blessed human being. There's some people that didn't wake up today. There's some people that didn't see today. What's a lush? SPY pushing up as predicted. SPY pushing up as predicted. SPY pushing up as predicted. Time to make a fucking million. So I told you guys SPY would hit 644.50. Price target hit. Price target hit. Price target hit. NASDAQ did break down from the bear flag as expected, coming down to these lows. Actually, we still have this sell order here. It could be bearish after we fill the gap. I feel like I am rising and the sky is falling. Good morning, Ghost. What's up, brother? LD in the building. GameStop 2269, AMC 295, SPY 64407. SPY is going to consolidate a little bit more, but I think we will push higher. SPY is going to consolidate a little bit more, but I think we're going to push higher. It's kind of making a rounded bottom right here. SPY is going to push up. SPY calls, SPY calls, SPY calls. She's in love with who I am. Back in high school, I used to bust it to the dance. Now I pull up with at least have a band in my hands. Back in high school, I used to take buses to the dance. Now I pull up with half a grand in my hand. I be... Yo, what up, 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 what up? Yo, check out the day trade chat for a possible trade. Check out the day trade chat for a possible trade. So SPY is going to push up for this gap. It's going to fill that gap. 100%, dude. I mean, nothing's guaranteed in the stock market, but I'm 99.9% sure that's what's going to happen. SPY is going to fill this gap. I looked at open. I mean, it is what it is. People can do what they want. But open's in a pretty parabolic move. There's going to be people that get hurt. There's going to be people that hold it too long. If you trade open, that's different. But there's going to be people that get hurt. People don't like to take profits. I just noticed. And it is what it is. I can't stop these stocks from getting attention, so they're going to get attention. I've already looked at all of these stocks. A lot of people are going to get hurt by these stocks. But as long as open holds this 498, it could continue up here, but it's starting to get bearish divergence. RSI trending down, price trending up, so it could flatten out and correct down here. I'm more impressed with Tilray having an 18 or 20% day after possible talks of legalization and stuff like that. Tilray's up 20% right now in one single day. What up, Steve? What's good with you? Misty Blue in the building. Right now, what's up? Yeah, I covered the possible legalization. Okay, yeah, we got 15-minute MACD green, 15-minute buy signal. SPY's looking good for more upside, not financial advice. SPY's looking good for more upside. We are building bullish momentum, making a nice rounded bottom. Looks like we're finding a base here. Let me check out the other stocks. Let me check on Bitcoin. Bitcoin kind of getting a bounce. That's good news. Definitely good news. Let's check on Nvidia. Nvidia earnings coming up. Nvidia pushing up. That's great. Apple also green after a nice pop. Guys, we're going to be looking good. We're going to be looking good, guys. We're going to be looking good. SPY is going to push up, not financial advice. SPY is going to push up, not financial advice. AMC at 295. GameStop getting a nice bounce as well. GameStop potentially about to go green on the day. What's up, good? What's good, Rocket Man? What's good, Rocket Man? We got 47 in the building right now. 47 in the building. 29 likes. Let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Daddy need a new pair of shoes. What's up, Juan? Easy family in the fucking building. All right, Bitcoin getting a nice bounce. 112,000. All right, SPY just retested the 643.81 as support. That's really good. That's really good. We want to hold that level of support. We could drop as low as 643.20 and be fine. But we want to hold 643.81 support. What I think SPY is going to do, it's going to come down and kind of follow this line here, consolidate along this, and then try to push back up off of that. It's going to take a little bit into the later half of the day, but I think SPY does recover, especially possibly here heading into the later half of the day. Right now, we're kind of consolidating. Premium being robbed, though. Premium being robbed. Taking away that theta, baby. Out, SPY! Fill that gap! Bullish hammer candle, 5-minute time frame, baby. Come on, give me the fucking money. Let me take the market for a few bands. Bro, SPY's going for that gap. God willing! Go, baby, go! 648 this week. Let me see it. Yeah. Keep that 5-minute green, Mackie. Come on. Keep that 5-minute green. We need to flip 30 green. We need to flip the 30 green. We're trying to get above this fucking blue medium line on the Bollinger Band. We got to break above 644.44. Come on, baby. Pop! Come on. I want it. I want it. I want it. I need it. I need it. I need it. Do what daddy tells you, bro. Don't ever disrespect your boy. MACD's starting to curl 5-minute. I feel like it might have to come down for a little bit of retest. All right, Bitcoin's getting a nice bounce. The VIX is up slightly. The VIX is up slightly. It's curling up a little bit. We're right here. We're right here. Yo, Danny Lamb, you're too good, brother. You're too kind. You're too kind. You're too kind. Spy pushing up. Spy pushing up. Spy pushing up. Danny Lamb, you're too kind, brother. No, I don't. 100%. I don't know if it's today, but it's either today or tomorrow, in my opinion. GameStop started drawing, but GameStop should be able to see 23. For whatever reason, they're trying to keep GameStop from 23 and the AMC for $3. So we're gonna find out on that. Danny Lamb, you're too kind, brother. We will find out about the
SPY gap fill 2 day, AMC closing 3 plus GME greater than 23 this week.
But one thing I do know is this gap has got to get filled between today and tomorrow on SPY. Come on, baby, keep that green MACD. Momentum was fading a little bit, but we still have green MACD on 5 minute. Come on, 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 come on. $644.22 on SPY. We need a new intraday high. I know you want to pop. I know you want to pop. Do what's right in your heart, SPY. Do what you know to be the truth. Pump-a-thon! Pump-a-thon! The problem is with this, it might take a little bit of time. That's the one problem. We all know SPY's manipulated to the upside. We all know this. We all know it, dude. So all you have to do is sit back and let the manipulation do its job. It's just the question is, how long is it going to take? I think by Tuesday this gap gets filled. By Tuesday's close. Not financial advice. I honestly think it gets filled today, but... AMC has 3.5 milli. Unfortunately, man, AMC is getting pummeled, bro. Every day like this. I mean, we're holding levels, but AMC should literally be at $3 right now. There's literally no reason why AMC shouldn't be at $3. And GameStop should have not pulled back like this. This shit don't make no sense, bro. They have a lot of control over the memes right now. I hate it. There's no reason for GameStop to have pulled back this violently in the morning. NASDAQ looks like it's in a bull flag, dude. I'm telling you guys. Once NASDAQ push up, SPY push up. Once NASDAQ push up, SPY push up. NASDAQ's in a big bull flag. NASDAQ's in a big bull flag. You have this push up, this bullish consolidation. This is going to lead to another move to the upside, filling this gap up here. And with that push up, you will see SPY push up. Not financial advice. I am not a fucking financial advisor. SPY's at 644.22, 644.22. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the first super of the day, brother. We came up, we retested all of this support. Now we're pushing up. Beautiful. This is looking right. This is looking right. This is looking right. This is looking in Bull's favor. Just want to see SPY maintain this 643.81. We use that as support. Higher lows. This looks good. Flip that green. Come on. Flip the green and flick the bean. SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up. It just got red MACD 5 minute though. It just got red MACD 5 minute. The bands are tightening up. The bands are tightening up. She's getting ready for a move. As long as we stay above that blue medium line, we're Gucci. Okay, no, that's a 5 minute. It's a 5 minute graver. We just got red MACD. We might need to consolidate, but we're curling up right now. I think. Okay, 644.33. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Test those highs. Test those highs. Show me it. Show me it. Test those highs. Show me what you do. Show me how you act up there. Come on. Alright, we got Zelly Zen, can't wait. Bollinger Bands, everyone in the building right now. Yo, Aron tweeting about freaking Taylor Swift, brother. Aron tweeting about Taylor Swift. That's all he tweets about. Here's a really tall video. Okay, we got some 50% offs on Tuesday and Wednesday. 50% off, y'all. Should I share this? Should I retweet this? AMC 50% off Tuesday and Wednesday, baby. It's about to get crazy. Yo, hopefully they do numbers on that day. Movie tickets ain't even expensive, though. I don't even care about no ticket. If you can't pay like 10, 15 bucks for a movie ticket, like what the... I go to the movies and spend like $100. I don't give a dog. I'm buying hot wings, everything, bro. AMC at 294. GameStop 2267. AMC's about to beat earnings again, and Bitcoin's about to go green on the day. Bitcoin making a nasty recovery back to the upside. Capital coming back into the markets, baby. NASDAQ possible bull flag in play, man. NASDAQ possible bull flag in play. Yeah, SPY looks good for upside, but it could take time to move up here. We're getting red MACD 5-minute time frame. We're definitely going to have to consolidate and retest this level and possibly this level. 643.20 and 643.81. I mean, you can see every time it pulls back, though, it gets bought back up. tell you what, if SPY pulls back, GameStop will pull back a little bit. GameStop has been following SPY a little too much. All right, SPY retesting 643.80. All right, SPY getting a clean bounce off of that so far. SPY getting a clean bounce off of that. If we can hold this while having red MACD, this will be very, very good. So if SPY can hold this level of 643.81 and 643.20 with red MACD, that's a very good sign that moving forward here into the future, as we move into like 2 o'clock, power hour, those times when it's a little bit more volatile, we'll see a nice movement to the upside. Do believe SPY is going to recover and have a green week this week. Not financial advice. We need more rockets! Bro, why is AMC at 293 for what? AMC should literally be at like $5, bro. AMC's price is not real. Bitcoin trying to go green on the day. Yo, Cardano Ada, come back, baby. Come back. I need to see crypto boom again, baby. All right, SPY's bouncing back. SPY's bouncing back. Don't you let me down, you dirty bitch. Yo, SPY, you better fucking bounce that ass. You better bounce that ass. If we do hold this red MACD, by the time MACD goes green again, it's going to fly. If SPY holds this red MACD, if SPY holds support red MACD, next time it goes green, we fucking fly. Mark my words. We print fucking today. We print today. We're gonna print today. You better believe it, babe. Oops, shit. Oh. There she blows! People might call me crazy, but I feel like ETH has a slight correlation with AMC. Or maybe altcoins in general. That could just be due to like risk on trading. There she blows! Come on, SPY. I've never wanted you to go up so bad. I've never wanted SPY to go up so bad in my life. Yes! Yeah, she's doing it. 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 She's about to move. NASDAQ's about to pop. Yep. NASDAQ bull flag breakout's about to happen. Yup. Yup. You're about to see SPY pop. Alright, man, I need to see this. I've never wanted SPY to go up so bad. If SPY goes up, GameStop will go back up. Look at GameStop. GameStop building support, 2266. GameStop building support, 2266. We got 88 in the fucking building right now. One super chat, let's fucking go. Bitcoin pushing up as well. Making new intraday highs. Bitcoin making new intraday highs. GameStop 2270 now. GameStop 2270. Let's get it. Let's get it, GameStop. Possible little double bottom formation possibly forming here in GameStop. So we retested 643.81 perfectly, bro. This is bullish. This is bullish. I just don't know how long it's going to trend sideways. Because we still didn't make a new intraday high. On SPY. $10-minute MACD is very green on SPY. 15-minute MACD. 30-minute bullish hammer candle. This looks all good. This looks all good for more upside. It's just how long is it going to take? That's the only question right now. How long is it going to take? Bands are definitely tightening up here. This could be bullish consolidation. This looks really good. Every time we pull back to keep critical levels, it pops right back up. It holds them as support. It's doing everything you'd want to see. Even though MACD is red 5-minute time frame, this is actually good because you're consolidating, building support. So once we see that MACD flip green fully, we know we're in good shape. We're holding that blue medium line as support. Probably like a little bit of resistance here. So we need to break above, what is that, 644.30. Who's Varney? GameStop's at 2270, AMC's at 293. Alright, SPY 644.42. SPY's going for a new intraday high possibly here. MACD might be ready to flip green again. 5-minute. Okay, this looks good. Yep, this looks good. Come on. A little bit more. A little bit more. Once SPY starts pushing into that gap, it's going to start moving. We have 2 candles, 5-minute green. All right, let's see. So what should happen now is SPY should retest this 644, like 30 level. It should retest that as support. And if it holds that as support, we'll push up. Which is what we're doing right now, testing it as support. So once we claim that as support, previous resistance as support, you're going to see a nice pop to the upside, and then you're going to see SPY push for this gap fill, and we're going to print. Bitcoin is literally about to go green on the day, by the way. Bitcoin is making a pump. So Bitcoin definitely recovering. Money coming back into the markets, baby. Get ready. Pumpathon. Watch out for the whale games, though. Watch out for the whale games. Whale profitable trading strategy contribute to the crash. Whale blame for Bitcoin crash. Whale games. The news fucking picked up on my shit. The news watched my video and then made an article. I think that was just the narrative going around, but we did see on-chain metrics to support it. Rate cuts and whale games. AMC 293, GameStop 2268, SPY 644.40. Come on, Bitcoin, go green! I need to see more green today. SPY's about to go green on the day too. SPY's inches from going green on the day. SPY's inches from going green on the day. $644.48. $644.49. SPY about to make a new intraday high. Bollinger Band's getting tight. Just a little more. Yeah, I think I seen something about that. Bitcoin and Pokemon cards? Love to hear it. Spy, spy. $644.50. Yeah, GameStop is more about collectibles now, bro. GameStop is more about collectibles now than video games. They got the PSA thing going on. That's how they making money too, though. Okay, SPY just retested the band. Still looks good. SPY could come all the way down to 644.19 and still be very bullish. Right now, we're testing on the upper side of the band right now. We're actually making a bullish hammer candle. Yo, SPY is so fucking ridiculous, dude. It's a money printer. It's so artificial, dude. It's so fake. But it does what it's supposed to do. It retests. You can read it and everything. So, I mean, that's what it is. I mean, I don't even know if it's fake. Maybe it's real. I don't fucking know. Maybe it's real. I don't know. Maybe that's how strong the top 500 U.S. companies really are. I don't know. It does what it's supposed to do. It comes down, retest support, retest support, retest support, retest. It does what it's supposed to do. But it just always seems to go up somehow. This always seems to go up. And up, and up, and up, and up, and up, and up, and up. Until that one day, everything changes. Let's see how we look on the bigger time frames. Macro always outweighs the micro. Very green MACD 15-minute time frame. 30-minute time frame is about to flip green. Let's see what we got here, baby. Alligator on the 30-minute flipping bullish. Yup. SPY's about to fucking pump, dude. Alright, SPY's creeping up. She's creeping. Oh, yeah, she just popped. She's going for the gap. She's going for the gap. SPY's going for the gap. SPY just made a new intraday high. SPY just made a new intraday high. Yes, please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. No, I don't watch Moran. Sorry. RSI not yet overbought. 5-minute time frame. All right, so SPY just popped for new intraday high. I don't think that's it though. I don't think it's over just yet. I think we could see a little bit more upside. Anyone got SPY calls in the chat? Anybody got the SPY calls in the chat? Anybody printing right now? Anybody printing right now? Printing. SPY calls. SPY calls, baby. Alligator looking good so far. We're a little bit outside the band. She might do a little pop here. SPY pop to the upside. SPY calls printing. SPY calls printing. Going for the gap fill. Let's see what she do. Volume's trending down, though. I don't like that. Volume is trending down. That's the one thing I don't like. We have a nice little uptrend now. We can draw a nice little trend line. Yep, we're just going to do this. That way we can keep our trend line nice and steep. And she's going into the gap. Yeah! Printing.
JK, really? Eskimos.
All right, SPY gap fill at 644.84 all the way to 645.38. SPY pushing up for the gap. SPY pushing up for the gap. Yep, here we go. SPY printing right now, baby. SPY printing. 644.90 intraday high. $66 on RSI. Anything over 70 is overbought. It's outside of the band. SPY is outside of the bands right now. NASDAQ bull flag breakout. NASDAQ bull flag breakout. RSI is at 68.15. Right now, SPY is kind of riding these bands. A little bit of a gravestone doji 5-minute time frame. Could be seeing a little bit of pullback here. Let's see how she retests the bands. $10-minute RSI getting hot as well. Still in the overall uptrend. We're seeing some signs of a little bit of a slowdown. Dude, I'm going back to AMC to see if it's still popping and see if Q3 earnings are going to be wild. SPY's definitely going to pull back a little bit. We could come all the way down to 644.30 and still be bullish, but Okay. She's riding up. 644.92 is where we need to go next. We're at 644.79. AMC's still 293 and GameStop's 22.66. Repeat, GameStop 22.66, AMC 293. SPY pushing up for new intraday high. SPY pushing up for new intraday high. 644.94. Yup. Yup. SPY filling the gap, SPY filling the gap, SPY filling the gap. 644.96. Printing off them calls. Who's printing off them SPY calls? SPY pushing up as predicted. All right, Bitcoin trying to go green on the day as well. SPY trying to go green on the day. Bitcoin trying to go green on the day. SPY absolutely on a tear. 645, 645.03. New intraday high, 645.03. Yeah. All right, right now 645.02 on SPY, 645.02 on SPY. RSI at 70. Anything 70 and higher is overbought. SPY's gonna have resistance here at 645. All right, right now SPY's riding the bands. All right, so SPY is creeping right now. 645 is going to be resistance. If it can get above that, you could see a little bit more upside, but upside is limited now at this point. The gap only goes a little bit higher. The gap only goes a little bit higher, and RSI is at 70, so it's pretty much overbought. Anything over 70 is overbought, and it's at 69.32 on the 10-minute time frame. So even if SPY goes higher right now, it's only a little bit of upside that I see before it's gonna have to snap down a little bit because it climbs so rapidly. RSI's overbought now. RSI's overbought. Gravestone Doji 5-minute time frame. Maybe look to take profits. Not financial advice, of course. You can always come back in later. GameStop pretty much still flat, hanging on this 2266 support and resistance. AMC still flat as well. 293 support and resistance. And then GameStop hovering on 2267. $5,000 or 5,100,000 or 5,100,000 shares available to borrow. 5.1 million shares available to borrow. AMC. GameStop curling up a little bit here. SPY still dealing with some resistance. You could see a little bit more upside, but upside again is going to be very limited. SPY could try to pop for this 645, but 645 is going to be resistance. Looks like SPY's kind of pulling back a little bit here. SPY pulling back. SPY pulling back. SPY pulling back. Gravestone Doji 5-minute time frame. SPY's going to pull back. All right. Nice little bag. Nice little bag. Profit a day keeps the broke away, baby. Profit a day keeps the broke away. What about our beloved Amy? Dude. Amy makes me so sad, but it's not her fault. I would love to see some action on the meme stocks, brother. If all I need is GameStop and AMC to go up a little bit, and there'd be 150, 200 people, 300 people here. Even if GameStop just pumped to like $23 right now, I bet you 150, 175 people would come into the building right now. I want GameStop to pump. I want AMC to pump. SPY is it might go up a little bit higher, but it's cooling down right now. It's cooling down right now. I mean, SPY's still in an uptrend, but it could pull all the way back down to here before going back up. It could come all the way back down, and if that's your contract, that's theta burning. It looks like GameStop wants to curl up here. Like, oops, I just completely messed that up. I was going to show you guys. Maybe something like that. It looks like GameStop wants to curl up a little bit. I mean, who ate off those SPY calls, though, baby? Who ate off of those SPY calls? It looks like two people, at least two people I know ate off them SPY calls. I mean, the gap fill's still in play, but SPY is pulling back, bro. It's pulling back. Wow, SPY's pulling back, guys. I mean, it's still bullish, but it could pull back. This could hurt daily contracts, you know what I mean? If you don't have a lot of theta, that could hurt you. Wow, the dollar's at 98 for what? Oh, freaking vicious gap fill on the dollar. That's not good. That's not good for crypto or stocks. We got 114 in the building right now. 114 in the building. 114 in the building. 73 likes. We got 114 in the building. 73 likes. Hit the like button if you don't mind. Hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't. Yeah, Jit. DZ was right again. Thank you. Looks like GameStop's curling up here. Hey, profit a day keeps the broke away. Now, if you made that money while working, that's even better. Like if you're on the clock right now, and then you also printed off the SPY calls, that's even better, you know what I mean? Because now you can take your hourly rate and add whatever you made to that. And that's also called multiple income streams, which is key. Multiple income streams are key in life. You need multiple income streams to be happy, at least in America, bro. If you don't got multi-income streams in America, bro, you're basically screwed. Every American has a job and a side hustle, okay? Or their job just provides multiple income streams. Unless they make like 125 grand a year from one job, maybe then they'll be okay. But if they got a family, man, you still stretching it, bro. You got a family of 5? You got a family? What? You got a wife, 2 kids, family of 4. You stretching that with 100. With 100, you stretching that. You gotta take care of family 4. You gotta take care of wifey and the 2 kids with 100. Woo! Hope you don't got a mortgage payment. America expensive, dog. Profit a day, keep the doctor away, man. You know what I would do? I would take the money I made. I would show it to my coworkers and be like, yo, you guys could be on this too, but you ain't as smart as me. It's like, nah. But I'd be like, yo, I be making bread while I'm making bread. And then I would show them my channel. I'd be like, yo, check out this channel. Make bread on bread, bitch. I would say some dumb shit like that. Nah, I don't know. Wait, AMC MACD might go green. We might have some hope here. We might have some hopium here. We might have some hopium here. SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling the fuck back, SPY pulling the fuck back. You know what's really crazy about the whole thing? If we look up what is the average salary. 39,982. So about 40 bands, y'all. About 40 bands. So if you make 100 bands, you're doing well over the average. There's 52 weeks in a year, right? How many weeks in a year? 52, right? Yeah. So that, yo, to make 39,000, you only have to make $700 a week. Yo, to make 39,000, all you gotta do is make $700 a week, bruh. Spy might be losing momentum. MACD might go red here. Spy could be losing momentum. Lame watch. SPY's still in the uptrend, guys, but if this MACD goes red, that's not a good sign. Looks like it is trying to curl up a little bit here, though. Bitcoin's at 112,200. Yeah, man. Hopefully he took profit on those calls. Hopefully he took profit on those calls.
Oh my god, well fed.
If SPY loses this trend line here, it's going to pull back pretty hard. Probably like back down to like 644, 643.80. If it loses this trend line. It could be consolidating, trying to make a move up. Bitcoin trying to push higher. Oh, SPY just got a little pop here. SPY just got a little pop here, 645. Might try to go for the rest of that gap, but it's going to have resistance at 645. Watch for the MACD to go red, though. This could be SPY forming a bit of a top if it doesn't break 645. This could be SPY retesting upper resistance only to pull back. What I'm trying to say is I don't trust it. Yo, even now GameStop is... Oh, that's not GameStop. I was going to say even now GameStop's barcoding. So not only is AMC barcoding, but GameStop's barcoding. GameStop literally has a Green MACD 5-minute and 10-minute time frame. Won't go up. Dude, manipulation till its finest, bro. What are they doing to my meme stocks, bro? What are they doing to my memes? What are they doing to my memes, bro? All I need is GameStop and AMC to go up a little bit, and 150 people would be here. 150. Go up a little bit, please. Ah, man. SPY just made a lower high. SPY has to break above 645 or you're going to see pullback. The only way to move Amy is with 1,000,000 rockets. We'd have to get chat rate to 1,000. And I've never seen chat rate go that high. If we can get chat rate to 1,000,000, Amy will pump to 5,000. Hype in the chat! Hype in the chat! Hype in the chat for J-Max! Hype in the chat for J-Max. We just got a super chat from J-Max. Bro, you're too kind, brother.
What's good, DZ? Let's go, Amy.
Thank you, dude. We're having a little birthday get together for the DZ fam. August 29th. So make sure you guys show up. I need to see all my fam there. If you don't show up, you ain't real. You're all invited to the birthday shenanigans. August 29th. Yo, J-Max, thank you for the super chat, bro. You're far too kind. SPY still making resistance here. SPY has to break and hold 645 to push up. Okay, SPY might be going for the rest of the gap fill here. Slightly new high, 645.07, 645.07, slightly new high here. SPY would have to hold 645 to be bullish. Slight new high. Still pulling back from that level. Want to see a push above that if you want to go higher. 645.07, gap starting at 645.08 now. If Amy wakes up, my channel will be ready and I'll get lots of views. Hey, man, I appreciate any super chats I can get, brother. All super chats matter, dog. All super chats matter, like all lives matter. All super chats matter. SPY still struggling here. SPY still struggling. SPY would have to break and hold 645. SPY at 644.98 right now. GameStop trying to hold 2266. SPY just popped for 648. SPY just popped for 648. Or 645.08. 645.08. Can she fill the whole gap today? That's the question. RSI getting close to overbought. If you took profits here, though, if you're on a daily contract, if you took profits here, you would make more money than if you took profits here. Because you had all of this theta burn before SPY pushed up, and it only pushed up for just a few cents. So taking profits here would have been actually better than letting your theta burn this whole time for a few cents. Literally, what? 3 cents? 4 cents tops? I think SPY does want to eventually come all the way back up, though. There's a gap up here that needs to get filled. There's a gap up here that needs to get filled. Open door is up 13, almost 14%, and Tilray's up 14%. Tilray's at 131, open door's at 570. Looks like it's building support at $560. SPY pulling back from the 645. SPY pulling back for the 645. I don't know, man. You might want to look at taking some profits if you're in the calls. Yes, it could still go up unless you got a weekly. If you got a daily, you're burning. You're burning right now. If you got a daily, you are burning. So, I don't know. If you got a weekly, you're good. You got a daily, I'll get out of that. Not financial advice, of course. I am just some guy on the internet. Make sure you do your own research and due diligence before buying any stock or crypto asset. All results may vary. Results are not typical. No returns after 45 days. Please contact resistance if you find this. Thank you. Yo, you're listening to DZ Radio. You're listening to DZ Radio. It's Rob Schneider's The Animal. Uh-oh, SPY double top. Possible SPY double top. If SPY doesn't bounce, it's a double top. If SPY doesn't bounce, it's a double top. Yo! Should have took profits, cuz. I knew it. So if you took profits here, you were the smartest. If you took profits here, you were the smartest. We only need a few more likes for 100 likes. We only need a few more likes for 100 likes. Come on, Bitcoin. Bitcoin, go green on the day. Bitcoin, I need you to go green on the day, cuz. I need Bitcoin green on the day right now, baby. What is happening to SPY? Will it fall or will it fly? We need to know now. It's about to go down. Possible double top. Rounding out. SPY must hold 645 to go up and fill the gap. Yo, we gotta hold the gap. We gotta hold the line. I feel like divine intervention. And the birds don't fly without my permission. GameStop, please. Will you make a pop so I can get 150 viewers? GameStop, please. I hate this hacking crap. Please. $5.3 million shares for GameStop. 5.1 million for AMC. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. Let's go. Remember NVIDIA earnings, y'all. Remember NVIDIA earnings this week. AMC half off tickets too, y'all. It's raining in my city right now. SPY pop, SPY pop, SPY pop, SPY pop, SPY pop. Little pop, 645.13. If you got a weekly, you can run this probably all day until close. If you got a weekly, you could probably run it all day till close. Because SPY has yet to break this uptrend. So you could probably run that all day till close unless SPY breaks this uptrend. If SPY breaks this uptrend, then it's going to dump. But if you got a daily, I would have been cashed out. It all depends on your contract. I can't give you guys advice though, man. I'm just telling you how I trade, how I move, from the knowledge I have.
JP.
I can't be giving no financial advice, you heard? I mean, SPY's going right back underneath 645. So if you had a daily, that would have been not worth it. You should have sold here still if you had a daily. That's not worth it. That few cents on a contract on a daily, not worth it. After all of that burn, you probably would have made less money here than here. And I've explained that before. But on a weekly, it's a little bit different. You got a lot more time. But I've explained it a lot. Like, theta burns, bro. So as time goes on, you're losing value. If you only get a few cents of gains, then that's not worth it. It's not worth. It wasn't worth waiting. All right, we got 2 super chats today. I feel it. I feel it. Thank you. Now we need 100 likes. November Amy squeezes. SPY still using 645 as resistance. That's not good. GameStop trying to push up a little bit. Crypto is the way, man. Fucking did a 7x on Bitcoin. 7x on XRP. Like a 5x on Ethereum. Crypto's where it's at. Bitcoin or GameStop pop. GameStop pop. GameStop pop 2273. Yeah, man. Crypto's the fucking truth, bro. I can't even front. I got AMC, GameStop, crypto. I got everything. I got cash, AMC, GameStop, crypto, SQQQ, SPY calls. I got it all. Yo, 2274 game. Game tracking, game tracking. Hard line into the NASDAQ, baby. Hard line into the NASDAQ. GameStop tracking perfectly. Tell me your boy doesn't have a hard line. Look at GameStop. When I talk, markets listen. GameStop pop 2276. 2276. 2276. GameStop tracking. Yo. Yo. She really tracking. She really tracking. GameStop really tracking in this bitch. Yo, GameStop really tracking in this bitch. Yo, this is hilarious that GameStop really did that. You seen it here live. You seen it here live. Dotted lines is what the price follows. You seen it live. That means you like and subscribe. If you seen it live, that means like and subscribe. All I need is GameStop to go up and I'll get hundreds of thousands of views. Or AMC. If both of them go up, that'd be even better. We got 90 likes. I need 10 more 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 likes right now. SPY is trying to hold the 45, but it's just creeping at this point. It's trying to rob all the premium before pushing up. SPY slowly grinding higher, but it's if you're daily, man, it's taking that money. It's taking that money. If you're weekly, you're okay. GameStop 2277. Finally, bullish momentum breakout. GameStop 2278. GameStop 2278. SPY pulling back. SPY pulling back. SPY pulling back to 644.98. GameStop 2279. Resistance at 2280. Listen, if you trade Amy, though, you can get free money and free shares. Yeah, SPY still struggling with resistance. GameStop just hit 2280. SPY's going up this week. GameStop 2282. Rockets now! Rockets now! Drop rockets now! Drop rockets now! GameStop pop! Yeah, look, 100 plus people came. I told you. All I need is GameStop to go up. 100 plus. If GameStop holds 2280, we're going to be looking good. SPY still not able to hold the 2280. Or SPY still not able to hold the 645. SPY still not able to hold 645. It looks like it's losing momentum, bro. SPY looks like it's losing momentum. SPY looks like it's losing momentum, son. As soon as I draw the line, look what happens. As soon as I draw the line, look what happens. As soon as I draw the line, look what happens. When I talk, the markets listen. When I talk, the fucking markets listen. You heard? AMC 294. AMC 294 in this bitch. What's up? Yeah. Bitcoin about to go official full green, too. Bitcoin about to go official fucking green, bitch. Yeah, the day's turning around. I told you guys crypto and meme stocks have something in common. Yeah, as soon as I draw the line, look what happens. As soon as I draw the line, shit starts dumping, bitch. Yo, Bitcoin about to go full green in this.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
SPY just got red MACD 5-minute time frame. It's gonna pull back. Okay, Bitcoin almost green. Bitcoin almost green on the day. 118 in the building. 118 in the building. So far, SPY tracking. So far, SPY tracking. So far, SPY tracking. $115 in the building. $115 in the building. No, Army, bro. We took profits already. We took profits already. What up, Free Jack? Novel in the building. What's good? Unless you got weeklies. Come on, GameStop, do another pop. Bitcoin go green, please. SPY still tracking. Looks like SPY might start pulling back a little bit. GameStop 2278. GameStop resistance 2280. Let's see what we got here. Oh! The hills have eyes. SPY still dealing with 645. The hills have eyes. Red MACD. Can you not see what I see when I look at the charts? I see light. No, I do not see no dark. Thank you guys for 100 plus likes. Thank you guys for 100 plus likes. Spy tracking. Spy tracking. Spy about to pull back. Spy about to pull back. Red MACD 5-minute time frame. Band's getting tight.
To make your ad budget work harder, VYS Games wanted more app downloads.
Spy pulling back, guys. Spy pulling back. Yo, bearish momentum building for Spy, guys. Bearish momentum building. Take profit on calls, not financial advice. We have 100 likes. Super chats. We needeth one new member. GameStop 2275. GameStop pushing off of 2280. Yo, FD, I appreciate you. God giveth, God taketh away. 107 building and building right now. 100 plus likes, baby. Love to see 100 plus likers. Spy still tracking, bro. Why is SPY still tracking? I'm telling you, SPY still tracking. I'm telling you, SPY still tracking. SPY still tracking. SPY still tracking. SPY still tracking. It's still tracking. This is stock channel. Why is he rapping? I don't really know. I'm really watching the charts. I'm just watching the charts with DZ fam. Watching the charts with DZ fam. 100 in the building. Actually, this is actually when I'm normally used to start streaming. I've already been live for 3 hours. Going on 4 hours right now. 3 hours. Going on 3 hours right now. I've already been live. This is when I normally start streaming. So, if you're used to me streaming around this time, what up? I've been live for quite some time. If GameStop will go up, I'll get 1 million views. Or if AMC goes up. If they both go up, I'll get 100 million views. Actually, yo, check this out. We might get a little bullish consolidation here. SPY's consolidating where it could push up, but the thing is it's going to take forever. So unless you have a big a weekly contract, man, if you have a daily, bro, that shit burn. Let it burn, let it burn, let it burn. Bitcoin is inches away from going green on the day. Let's have that, Bitcoin. Bitcoin, let's have that, because you're only inches away. You're only inches away from performing a miracle, sir. Let's have that. Let's have that miracle. Let me see that miracle. Let me see that miracle. Cactus Jack in the building. You can find me. SPY pulling back. Yeah, perfect timing. Why is it tracking with the white dotted line, man? Pockets fat, just like a fucking lineman. And I pop in perfect timing. See my neck, my neck, my neck, my shining. Diamonds on my wrist, my shit be shining. My shit be blinding. Why you gotta pull back like that? $5.3, 5.1 million AMC, 5.3 million GME. Why you gotta pull back like that? Hey, why you gotta pull back like that? GameStop. GameStop bounce back. Yeah. Why you gotta pull back like that? Danger getting silence fun. What is fun? Need to know when I look in my future eyes. Yeah, I'm on the stream, I monetize. Yeah, I mean my monetize. Yo, all I want for my birthday is GameStop and AMC to go up, please. Give me a green week for my birthday, brother. Come on! Give me a green week For the birthday stream.
Balcony protein mousse.
GameStop curling up, GameStop curling up, GameStop curling up. Yeah. This is legendary. Nana 8, Kai Supreme in the building. Hit the like, hit the like, hit the like, run them up. I've been live for like 5 hours. I've been up for like 10 days. Making money like 15 different ways. Run it, run ways till my hamstring hurting. Get up. Yeah, SPY trying to grind higher. SPY trying to grind higher, but still haven't broke the trend line. SPY could push up a little bit here, but starting to get some bearish divergence. If you had dailies, it still would have been better to cash out earlier. It'd have been better to cash out here on dailies. All of this time was wasted premium. So even if SPY goes up to like, if you had a daily contract, SPY would have to go up to 645.50 plus in order to get more money at this point. But SPY is slowly filling the gap. SPY is slowly filling the gap. SPY slowly filling the gap as predicted. 645.20 where the gap starts. New intraday high, 645.19. Bitcoin inches away from green. SPY inches away from green. GameStop curling up. Want to see GameStop above 22.6 or 22.80. SPY will probably trend up slightly until like power hour and then start pulling back. Hopefully we make it that long. It's thundering outside. SPY pushing up a little bit higher. SPY pushing up a little bit higher. Once SPY fills this gap, there's nothing left there. There's a little bit of the gap left. Wow. Amy just dumped to a new low for today for no reason at all. GameStop is pushing for 2280. GameStop is pushing for 2280. GameStop 2281.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
GameStop 2281. GameStop 2281. It's been raining a lot here lately. It's not even like the rainy season all like that. Alright, GameStop is our hope right now because GameStop push it up. GameStop push it up. If GameStop can break and hold 2280, we could see a continuation to the upside. GameStop 2281. Intraday high for GameStop 2290. That's going to be our next resistance. SPY 645.04. SPY 645.04. Bearish momentum building on SPY. Watch out. Bearish momentum building. SPY. All Bitcoin has to do is go to like the 113,000. It will be full green for the day. What up, DD Army, bro? Ape in the building. Fishy friends in the building. What up? GameStop, go the fuck up! AMC 292, AMC 292. Not more than me. Yo, there's so many bots. Freaking die, bots. Do these fucking bots count as views?
Thank you, Chris.
I literally deleted like 100 bots. So I just went through like 5 videos and deleted like 1,000 bot comments. Alright, what movies are out right now that is good? Spy pulling back after hitting high of 645.29. Spy pulling back. Bearish momentum building on SPY, bro. If you don't want to believe me, you don't gotta believe me. But this shit's about to drop. If it breaks below this yellow line, SPY will drop. I got crypto on crypto on crypto. Crypto's where it's at. I bought more crypto recently. What's XRP at, by the way? XRP 294. I need that shit back at $3 right now, bro. Stop playing with me. XRP buy orders at 293 to 284. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. I'll be spraying with these. I be praying on beats. I be rapping on beats. SPY pulling back, man. They didn't want to believe. SPY pulling back. They didn't want to believe. The D was so good, she never wanted to leave. I just bought some more XRP. XRP. Yo, I'm losing my mind, guys. I'm sorry. I'm out of control. I'm out of control today. The sun's not out where I'm at. It's fucking raining. The sun is not out where I'm at, bro. It's fucking raining, cuz. It's coming out a little, though. It's coming out a little. Make sure you guys copy your official DZ merch. Make sure you copy your official DZ merch. Official DZ little merch. I always have DZ merch on during stream. Without fail, watch. Without fail. Without fail, son. Without fail, we got the DZ merch. DZ merch in the building. You heard? Official DZ merch. Cop you sub. Cop you sub. SPY pulling back. SPY pulling back. What's happening? Should have took profit on those calls. You should have took profit on those calls. SPY about to retest the trend line. If it breaks below, it will dump. If it breaks below, it will dump. Somebody's excited. If you start off the week with a profitable trade, that's a good week. SPY pulling back, guys. SPY pulling back. It is what it is. Yeah, so SPY's retesting that trend line, man. That thing about to pull back. That thing about to pull back. SPY 644.70. Turn up in this bitch. AMC 292, GameStop 2278. SPY 644.76. SPY retesting trend line, so it could be going bearish. Alright, we got 101 people in the building right now. Thank you guys for watching DZ Radio, baby. DZ Streams. Listening to DZ Radio. Is anybody going to be trying to trade NVIDIA earnings? I'm really hoping GameStop can go back over 2280. I really need GameStop to go up. Your boy need them views. Why is there a Hooters ad underneath my live stream? Spy is trying to hold on to the trend line. Spy is trying to hold on to the trend line. Wait, you're telling me Brian's still trying to infiltrate? Oh, you said brains. Yo, the bull, not that Brian, but there's a different Brian. He be trying to infiltrate for years. We had to block him, bro. Start spazzing out. Really hoping GameStop can come back up here, man. Come on, GameStop. Come on! I need to see some movement for GameStop. Man, I'm about to never go live again until GameStop goes up. Would you guys be sad if I never went live again until GameStop went up? I'm about to never go live unless AMC and GameStop are going up. Those are the only times I'm going live. Yo, there's 105 votes. 105 votes on the poll. Thank you so much. That means 100 plus people plus press like. Yo, Amy barcoding so bad, bro. It's crazy. I need some action, bro. I need some action. You never know what's going to happen, though. Spy is definitely retesting this trend line as resistance. Spy's about to pull back 100%. 100% Spy's about to pull back down to like 644, 40, 644, 20, bro. 81% of people said they always hit the like. Thank you to the 81%. You're the best. SPY showing signs of weakness, guys. SPY showing signs of weakness. Bearish momentum building for SPY. Will it take GameStop with it? Let's find out. Super crime, dude. Super crime. I need AMC and GameStop to go up more than all of you. Monday Madness and whale games in play. Yeah, see how SPY broke below this trend line, so that's definitely bearish. AMC moving down even more. Why? Oh my God, bro. $5.3 million still left on GameStop. 5.3 million still left on GameStop. 5.1 million on AMC. GameStop 2278. GameStop 2278. Thank you guys for watching, even though AMC and GameStop are pulling back. Thank you guys for watching, even though AMC and GameStop pulling back. 114 in the building. 114 in the building. Well, GameStop's kind of curling up, but AMC is pulling back right now. Dude, we got 123 likes. We're about to have 125 likes, guys. We're about to have 125 likes. Thank you so much.
JK, really? Eskimo.
AMC 290, GameStop 2277, SPY 644.80. SPY definitely showing signs of weakness. Cold Girl in the bed and Kai Supreme, Fishy Friends, David, what up? Thank you guys for watching, man. I appreciate y'all. I really do. Thank you so much. Bitcoin is dangerously close to going green in the day. $112 in the building, baby. $112 in the building. Live going on 4 hours. Live going on 4 hours. 4-hour live stream so far. Started early today. Started right, I think right when the market opened, basically, is when I started. SPY is starting to pull back, guys. It hit a high of 645.29 and pulled back. Broke below this trend line. This is all bearish now. SPY is going to be coming down to like 644.50. If it loses 644.50, we can come down as low as 643.81. I would love to see Bitcoin go green on the day. I would love to see that. All it has to do is go to like 113,000. And it should be green after that. Somehow NASDAQ slightly green. AMC 290. AMC has support at 290. I'm not doing no puts. Make sure you guys show up for the birthday stream. Make sure you guys show up for the birthday stream August 29th. That's when I'll be celebrating my birthday with you guys. August 29th. And I'm going to try my best to get on for the whole market open to close on the 29th. AMC is frustrating. Yeah, I know, bro. Trust me. Yeah, SPY is starting to show a lot of weakness here. It's going to be coming down to like 644. SPY is going to be coming back down to like 644. This is a head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder, right here's your head, and right here's your shoulder. Once you lose this, you're going to drop down to 644. Birthday celebration, yes, August 29th. Sister Super. Bro just woke up. What a blessing. What a great man, dude. Thank you so much. You woke up and the first thing you decided to do was not only come onto my stream and help out by viewing my stream and supporting me, but also you send a $5 super chat as well. What an absolute fucking legend, bro. Shout out Elijah. Shout out Elijah, bro. I'm going to do push-ups for that super chat right now. We're going to do 25 push-ups.
What's good, fam? Just woke up.
Thank you.
25 push-ups. Alright, you dig. Much appreciated, bro. 25 for the super chat, brother. Thank you for the energy. We lit, baby. DW. Now we're rolling. DW just copped the membership. DW just copped the membership, putting us at 1 brand new member plus super chats. Damn, people be feeling some type of way when they get ghosted. Elijah with another. Elijah with another $5 super chat. Yo, thank you, DW, for the membership. And Elijah for another $5 super chat. Let's go. Bro, thank you. All right, we're going to do 25 more push-ups. I got some homemade horchata. Yeah. Bro, thank you for the super chats, my dude. Thank you for the super chats, my dude. Unbelievable. How kind of you, brother. How kind of you for the super chats. We got memberships, we got super chats, baby. Let's get some hype in the chat for Elijah right now. We also have 100+ people in the building. Thank you all so much for watching, man. I appreciate that. If you guys want to help out for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. One brand new member today. SPY pulling back as predicted. SPY pulling back as predicted. 644 hit. 644 hit. I told you guys 644 would be hit. 644 hit. SPY pulled back to 644 as predicted. I repeat, SPY pulling back to 644 as predicted. $127 likes, so we got 125 likes plus. Thank you so much, guys, for that. GameStop 2278. Even though AMC's red, GameStop's red, you guys are still showing up. I appreciate that. 2278. Could see something nice though if GameStop breaks above and holds 2280. Do I have any other big plans for my birthday? I have a few. I have a few plans. We're going to do the birthday stream, and I plan to decorate for that. Hopefully, maybe I could get a woman's touch to decorate it, you know? That would be ideal. Maybe get a woman to decorate for me, and then that way I can get a little woman's touch. But we're gonna go all out for this birthday stream. For this birthday stream, we're going all out. XRP 295. No way. Another super chat, bro? Let's get some more hype in the chat, bro. Elijah's going absolutely insane here. Let's get some more hype in the chat, please. Bro's going insane. He got the #1 crown right now, holding it down. Okay, the only thing that can make this better is if GameStop goes up. GameStop go green on the day. GameStop go green on the day. SPY still red, 644.51. Yeah, the birthday stream should be pretty lit. Hopefully. GameStop 2280, GameStop 2280. GameStop could be setting up for a move here. AMC 291.
Classic.
Yo! We just got Grant with the $2 super chat. Good luck on the Uniswap, bro. Thank you for the super chat, dude.
Wish me luck with Uni Rocket.
Let's go. Bitcoin still struggling to recover after whale games. Bitcoin still struggling to recover after whale liquidation. It wasn't just the Bitcoin whales, but it was also, well, it was all Bitcoin whales, but it wasn't just one whale. It was like Binance, exchanges, shit like that. They're literally putting crypto on the forced consolidation. GME pop, GME pop, GME pop, GME pop, baby. GME pop, hype in the chat. Rockets in chat, hype in the chat. Rockets in chat. GameStop, new intraday high, 2284, 2284. New local high anyway, new local high. The intraday high is 2290. But we might break that. We might break 2290. Yo, Meme Stocks Junkie sent me $100 for a new chair. Thank you, Meme Stock Junkie. I still remember that. And I'm getting a new chair. I am getting a new chair with that money. Don't worry. I just gotta order it. AMC 292. AMC coming back 292. GameStop 2283.
Try hard, go hard.
Ain't no chair showing up, guys. Nah, I'm just a procrastinator, but I really do have to pick out a chair. I can look at some now. Gaming chair. I'm looking to spend about $100, and I'm not getting this because this is what I literally have. This is what I literally have. I'm not getting this again. Even though it was a good chair until it started breaking. What the freak? Maybe this one? What about this one? This one doesn't look as good. This one looks better. Yeah, and it lays back. I need that. I need the layback. Wait, that's another GT chair. I'm not getting GT. I'm getting a different brand. I'm getting 100% a different brand. $100% getting a different brand. One, two, three, four. Yo, thank you guys for watching and thank for your guys' support because I didn't think we were going to get any super chats today or brand new members. We got one brand new member, multiple super chats, and we have 125 plus likes. Seriously, everybody, thank you so fucking much. GameStop going green on the day. GameStop going green on the day. Life is good. Life is good. GameStop pushing up. Oh, SPY really dropping here. Good thing people took profits on those calls. SPY pulling back as predicted. SPY pulling back as predicted. One hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. SPY is really looking weak here. I think SPY's gonna come back down to 644. I guess you could have played a 645 SPY put, but it wouldn't have been very profitable. I know Weeble was charging like 99 for 644 in the monies. I think GameStop has a very good chance to make a new intraday high, which is higher than 22.90. No. 115 in the building. 115 in the building. That's what's up. $115 in the building. I appreciate it. AMC 292. AMC could try to push up a little bit here. I want to see GameStop go 22.90 plus. Looks like GameStop will be going to $23. Oh, you know what? This was a whole bear flag, yo. This was a whole bear flag the whole time. This was a whole bear flag the whole entire time. Wow, so calls got lucky. We traded the bear flag up. You had this drop down. Then we had this bearish consolidation, which leads to another drop down. You're probably going to come back down to 644, 643.80 when it's all said and done. Not really lucky, but you traded this trend up, this uptrend before this collapse down. And if you took profits here, that would have been probably the best spot. Maybe here, maybe a little bit, because you could have got a little bit more time. This is like 5-minute candles. You might have been a little bit closer, but if you would have waited all the way to here on a daily contract, it would have been burnt up. You probably would have made the same amount cashing out here than you would here, because of how little gains it was. If you could have got out above 645 here, that's a very good exit compared to waiting to 645.29, getting 10-20 more cents on a contract's not gonna, especially after 30 an hour, it's gonna be like the same amount of money. Yeah, that was a whole bear flag on SPY. This whole time. Max pain doesn't really matter till Friday. No, max pain could definitely be 250. GameStop creeping up while SPY creeping down. So now until SPY breaks this orange line to the upside, SPY won't go back up. SPY has to break this orange line and use it as support, or it's going to keep trending down. 5 minutes red, 10 minutes red, 15-minute red, and 30-minute red. SPY bearish momentum building. Yeah, I need GameStop to pop too, man. 2290 at least. 2290 at least, man. We really should be at 23, and AMC should really be at $3 without a doubt. Okay, SPY might be trying to get a little bit of recovery here. We did hit 644.03 as predicted, or 644 as I said we would. SPY might be trying to get a little bit of recovery, but it could be trusting as resistance. We need to see what happens here. All right, we're about to get 1,000 views. We're about to get 1,000 views, 1,000 plus views. I'm about to get 1,000 plus views. What chair should I get? This one doesn't look bad, but it's $200. I don't know if I'm about to spend $200 on a chair. Bro, this chair should have lasted me. So I'm not buying no GT chair. GT player, no. I'm not buying, never buying. You guys killed me, bro. I'm never buying a GT player. Dual Bluetooth speakers. I'm never buying a GT player chair, and that's all these are. GT player. That's all these are. This is my chair right here, $125. Shit lasted me for like 6 months. It is very comfortable. It does have a lot of great features, but the weld literally right here it started coming apart. So no GT player chairs. This one looks like weird looking. This chair is $500. Ain't no way. Yo, this is like the same thing, but probably better. It's like a knockoff GT player. Oh, I need this drawn for the spina bifida. I need this drawn for the spina bifida. I'm about to get this drawn. Is it GT player? Floor rocker. I need one of those too. Probably put it over there in the corner. Meme Stocks Junkie already sent me 100 beans for a chair. I just gotta buy it. And I think a couple other people sent me super chats too, so thank you guys. Sure. SPY possibly rejecting from this trend line. If it rejects, it's going to continue down further. If it can hold it, it's going to push up. But if it rejects, it's going to continue down further. AMC at 292. GameStop 2282. Nah, that racing chair looked dope. Look at that, John. This John is good for my back, right? It looks like I got a speaker in it too. Footrest series. I need the footrest because I got a footrest on mine right now. I need that. I need that footrest. And this one leans back too. I'm scared to lean it back because it will literally break, but it has a footrest and it leans back. So I need those two features. And look, this John comes in green too. Oh, hell yeah. I'm about to get the green John, bro. You know how dope that would look? I could put the green lights in my room. Turn this shit. Look at this motherfucker. This John look comfy. Look at this thing. It got a built-in back massager. Four out of build quality fine. Took me about a half hour to build. These are probably fake. Home Depot customer. Like, come on, you know this is fake. Yeah, I need that spina bifida chair, bro. My shit. I got sciatica real bad. I need that spina bifida chair. My sciatica's fucked up. That's why I can only be on like camera for like five minutes, half hour, hour tops. Man, it's still raining, bro. I honestly cannot believe this chair is broken, bro. And it's getting worse. Look at this. I'm scared it's gonna break, but look how much it leans now, bro. I'm scared to even lean it forward. You hear that shit? Bro, this thing's ready to break any second. And look, watch, it leans to the side now. This thing's ready to go any second, dude. So I gotta get my ass on this because I'm literally not gonna have a chair if I don't stop playing around. And then that would be my own dumbass fault. That'd be like how long it took me to buy the mic arm. The mic arm was, this thing was $30 fucking and I didn't buy one. I should have bought this thing years ago. $30, cuz. And this thing I should have bought years ago. That would have helped my back out too if I bought the mic arm sooner. My dumb ass is leaning forward the whole time. Stupid ass things like that. That's the shit I do. But then I go spend money on a necklace. You know what I mean? And that's my life story for you guys. SPY. Rejecting from the trend line, guys. SPY rejecting from the trend line. SPY is looking mad bearish, bro. 644 retest coming up for SPY, man. Sorry to say, guys. 644 retest coming up for SPY. All right, we got 101 people in the building. We need to get 1,000 views. We need 45 more fucking views right now. Yo, can you guys do what you did last time? Can you guys do what you did last time and click on and off the video? I need you guys to close down your application. Click off of the video, then come back on it. And then that will trick, remember we did that last time? Remember we did that last time and we tricked it into giving me a bunch of views? I bet you if everyone did that, it would take me straight to 1,000 views. I'm just saying. If everybody just clicked off of it, closed the application full down, and then clicked back on, it would take me straight to 1,000. All right, who's ready for the SPY 644 retest?
You know I love you.
GameStop still holding 2280 bullish. Bitcoin $112,500. I'm in the money on my BTC. I'm in the money on my BTC. Crypto makes money. Oh God, my sciatic, I feel it. What are we laughing at? Yo. Them $600 boy. Bro said he sat down for the first time when he got the $600 puffy chair. $600, John. What does $600 get you? What's a $600 gaming chair look like? Let's see what that gets you here. They look the same as the $100 gaming chairs. These $600, these are just for rich people because these look the exact same as the, okay, this one looks superior. I'll show you guys this one. This one looks superior. Here's a $600 gaming chair. This one looks superior. Look, it has like LEDs. Look, it has LEDs in the fucking that change colors. Now that's what I would expect for $600. Shit, yeah, this is what I expect for $600, bro. This shit has fucking seatbelts on it. Typically $750. All right, you're gonna spend a quarter or $3/4 of $1,000 on a chair. You just got too much money, cuz. You got too much money. Crypto, all red because of whales. This is all whales' fault, just so you guys know. Your favorite coin is down because of whales. Your favorite coin is down because of whales. XRP's at 296. Bro, if I got $700 for a fundraiser, I'm not spending it on a chair. SPY just retested 644 as predicted. SPY just retested 644 as predicted, son. This is why you never doubt the boy. You never doubt the kid. SPY tested 644 as predicted. Nah, that chair that lit up, though, was pretty dope. It would match all my other LED stuff. Okay, someone must have clicked on and off the stream because we went straight to 1,000. Somebody clicked on and off the stream because we went straight to 1,000. Thank you. Wait, why is it frozen? Am I frozen? Am I froze? Time froze. Why are you two playing games right now? SPY is dumping 644.13. I'm not impressed with the GT player. $100 first $100 gaming chair I bought. Not impressed. And now all of my followers know this. So good job, GT player. You might as well, GT player. You might as well send me a free chair. You did what a couple times. Okay, okay. I know what you did. I know what you did. I know what you did. I know what you did last summer. I know what you're doing this summer. Thank you. Thank you, everybody who clicked on and off. I think I might make money that way too, but I'm not 100% sure.
I know it's been a while, but I was just thinking about you, and I'm sorry about everything. I miss you.
SPY still bearish. SPY must break above the sloping support and resistance or it's going to push up. I guess maybe you could have played a put on the way down, a 645 put. You could have did a 644 call to the upside to 645 and then a 645 put down to 644. So you could have played 644 call up to 645, then cashed out and then played the 645 put down to 644. Hindsight's 2020 though. But yeah, you maybe could have played a little bit of a put there. I didn't see the whole bear flag set up. I just saw the trend line getting broken. All right, but yes, we're now officially at 1,000 views, man. Thank you so much. I don't think anyone would donate Bitcoin to me, but if they did, if somebody did, I could just give my Bitcoin wallet address. I don't think anyone would send me Bitcoin. But I would take Bitcoin or crypto for... I've taken crypto for Discords in the past. And I would again. Because I want more crypto. So if you guys want to buy a Discord in crypto, that's also a possibility. Most people just buy PayPal or Cash App though. Which I could then either just buy crypto with. You know, it's not a big deal. I never buy crypto on Cash App though, that's stupid. Or PayPal, because you can't send it out to another wallet. So I'd buy it on Coinbase and then send it out. Bitcoin looks like it does want to go green here, possibly. Like it wants to curl up a little bit. GameStop holding 2280. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. If you don't mind, that is. Alright, so we're into the 1,000 view territory. We're into 1,000 view territory now. We stream long for that 1,000, bro. We stream long for this 1,000. We've been live for 5 hours. We worked for it today, bro. We've been live for 5 hours just to get the 1,000 views. But we got 136 likes, 1 brand new member plus super chats, man. I appreciate y'all for that. Yeah, we put in the work today, bro. I've been streaming since the beginning of the day. Why don't you do a challenge for us to help you pay for the chair? That's not even fair to you guys. I just told you guys Meme Stock Junkie sent me $100. No. If you guys want to send me money, do it on my birthday. If you guys want to freaking send me money so bad, do it on my birthday. I've already raised all the money I could possibly raise for one chair. I literally got $100, no tax, plus you guys sent super chats. I wouldn't feel right asking for any more money for the freaking chair. Money's not the problem. I just need to order the damn thing. So basically at this point I gotta pick it out. Alright, I gotta change this beat because it's ass. But my phone's over here.
Yo, bro, what's up with that beat?
SPY's still not showing any signs of recovery until it breaks above orange line. It is holding 644 as support though. Not that that's a bad idea, Rocket Man. I just can't ask you guys for any more money for the chair. In fact, I didn't even ask you guys for money for the chair. I just said my chair was broken. And I have to get a new chair, and then that's what happened. So yeah, you guys already bailed me out. That's like when I said my truck needed a new battery, and then people sent me money for the battery. And then I said my truck needed brakes, and then all of a sudden you guys sent me money for brakes. So, no. I appreciate the idea, but yeah, I can't. But if people do want to send me super chats, feel free on my birthday. On the birthday stream. Hopefully it's extra special. But I really just hope people show up for the birthday stream. If nobody shows up, then I'm definitely not doing meet and greet. If nobody can show up for the birthday stream, then I'm definitely not doing a meet and greet. Because I'll be damned if someone shows up for a meet and greet and not 100, 150 people show up for the birthday stream. We should easily be able to get at least 150 people on the birthday stream. Hopefully, that's my goal, like 150, 200 people. Which will be decently hard if AMC and GME are not pumping. So hopefully AMC and GME have a decent upside movement this week or start getting some momentum. And then we should be in good shape to get 150, 200 people around that time. If GameStop and AMC can get some momentum, maybe the birthday thing will draw some people in. I have been promoting it. We'll see what happens. SPY still showing massive signs of weakness. It might break below 644. Going to 643.81. That'll be SPY's next support level. How many minutes remaining? We have about 24 minutes till power hour. 24 minutes till power hour. Alright, so we're going to cam off and then I'll be back on around power hour. You guys already know the deal. Hopefully power hour comes, GameStop pushes up. But SPY is pulling back, which is pulling us down. Bro, AMC was literally supposed to break $3 today, bro. This is bullshit. And there's a gap fill to the upside, bro. This is horrendous lies. We break $3 this week, bro. We break $3 this fucking week, bro. Could be kind of like a falling wedge here on SPY. Yo, what up, Waltz, Grant, Rocket Man? What's up, everybody? Thank you for tuning into the DZ live stream right now. Thank you for tuning into the DZ live stream, listening to DZ live stream, watching, tuning in. Misty Blue in the building as well. Who else we got in the building? What is TED Talk? Whose? Does it have to do with stocks? Bro, SPY might be setting up for a pop to the upside. Possible falling wedge. After SPY pulls back, SPY could be setting for a pop to the upside. After SPY pulls back, could be setting up for a pop to the upside. Possible falling hedge. GameStop, we need GameStop to hold 2280. We need GameStop to hold 2280. Drop those fucking rockets. GameStop, GameStop. SPY pulling back. SPY pulling back. SPY pulling back. As SPY loses 644, it's going to go to 643.80. Yo, GameStop coming back, baby.
JK, really? That's good.
GameStop 2280. Yeah, SPY falling down, SPY falling down. SPY falling down, SPY falling down. SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. I call the top once again. Call the top once again. Yeah, SPY's coming down for the 643.81. Damn. Okay, so almost every single person who voted press the like button. We have 137 votes and 143 likes. So almost every single person who voted on the poll pressed the like button. That's a great metric to have. ETH makes me happy. What is that, the Braino hammer?
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Hold up, we got a gifted? Yo, hold up, what was that? Oh, Brian with the 5 gifted! Yo! Dude, thank you, bro. That's huge. Bro, thank you, Brian, for the 5 gifted. Brian with the 5 gifted. Let's go. If you just got gifted, please thank Brian. If you just got gifted, please thank Brian. And let's get some hype in the chat for this man. Let's get some hype in the chat for this man right now.
Could finally be taking a back seat. Silver screen.
All right, guys. Fox business interview. Here is my reactions to the Fox business interview. And I will be making clips of this as well. This is Aron's Fox business interview. Get ready.
Streaming could finally be taking a back seat to the silver screen. Newly merged Paramount Skydance falling a teeny bit today, but they have unveiled plans to boost film production. CEO David Ellison yesterday reiterated that Fox Business Alert streaming.
All right, guys, check this out. This is huge. Movie production to be ramped up. Check it out.
Could finally be taking a back seat to the silver screen. Newly merged Paramount Skydance falling a teeny bit today, but they have unveiled plans to boost film production. CEO David Ellison yesterday reiterated that original streaming movies will, quote, not be a priority, and the entertainment giant will be focusing more on theatrical releases. Ellison also telling reporters during a press conference that the company is raising its production output to 20 films per year, compared to the previous slate of just 8 films.
So a lot
there's
more
a new
movies are
sheriff
gonna
in
be coming
town
out. The box
at
office is
Paramount
back.
Skydance. Shares of the new company, and the ticker changed to PSKY. I mean, they've been jumping all over the place, but the 2-day chart is very impressive. The week-to-date chart, this stock has jumped 38%. And here's the kicker. During his company's earnings call on Monday, my next guest predicted that Paramount would ramp up its release slate after the merger. Joining me now, AMC Entertainment CEO and President Aron. I don't know, Adam, was this psychic timing on your behalf? I mean, David Ellison just took the helm of Paramount. Had you been conversing with him about his pretty bold plan?
Well, we certainly are in touch with Paramount every week as a company. Look, we had great appreciation for the prior regime at Paramount, but we've thought for a long time that Paramount in David Ellison's hands would be very good for exhibition, very good for AMC. We thought they would make more movies, and sure enough, it's nice when you make a prediction and a few hours later it turns out to be true.
Okay. To me, I mean, the previous administration, you can say what you want, but the stock was a mess. Not to mention that it almost felt like they had lost their North Star. Here comes David Ellison, who has made a lot of movies. In fact, Mission Impossible, the latest iteration, had come out in the quarter that they just reported. And here you go. You see a guy who says, let's get going. You've got to be thrilled that he says he's looking at theatrical releases versus straight to streaming.
We are. And, if you want to go back beyond the Mission Impossible movies, I give David Ellison and Tom Cruise all the credit in the world for turning around the entire movie industry. You'll recall that Ellison's Skydance was behind Top Gun Maverick several years ago, and that was the movie. Top Gun Maverick was the movie that finally convinced studios that they should re-embrace theatrical exhibition. And it's clearly the trend's been going in our direction ever since.
Second quarter blockbusters actually drew a lot of people back into the theater, whether it was Lilo and Stitch or a Minecraft movie. Those two were very, very big. And, How to Train Your Dragon, Thunderbolts, as we said, Final Reckoning, Mission Impossible. In your second quarter earnings report, you saw a 26% increase in moviegoers coming into the theater for attendance. What do you think really is driving the comeback beyond some of these great movies?
We're in the movies.
Well, by the way, it does help to have great movies. You can add to your list. Sinners, and Apple came out with F1 starring Brad Pitt, which is a wonderful movie. I'd like to think that we run our theaters really well. No one has more premium large format screens than AMC on the planet. We're very much committed to IMAX, very much committed to Dolby Cinema. We've put a lot of effort into serving our guests well, giving a great variety in the food and drink that we offer. But let's not kid ourselves. It all starts with movies, and Hollywood released quite a slate in the second quarter. As you say, our attendance quarter to quarter, year over year, was up 26%. Our revenues were up 36%. And Liz, there is so much operating leverage in this business. Back in the fourth quarter of 24, 6 months ago, our revenues were up 18%. That caused our EBITDA at AMC to triple. In the second quarter of 25, the quarter that we just announced a couple of days ago, this week, in fact, our revenues were up 36%. AMC's EBITDA just almost quintupled quarter to quarter, year over year. So as movies come out, as the revenues grow, it sort of allows our EBITDA to skyrocket.
Okay, let's talk about the current quarter. There's this movie that came out last weekend, Weapons. My son was saying, Mom, you got to see Weapons. Is that one of these that's sort of a quiet kind of, oh, you got to see this, and then it builds? You also have Freakier Friday, which brought in something like $29 million, which is more than what it cost to make the movie. Weapons had the same situation, cost less than what it brought in, which was $42.5 million domestically, $78 million internationally. So this leads me to the question about forecasting.
GameStop
Adam, forecasting firm, the accounting firm PwC said box office grosses will not return to pre-pandemic levels until 2029. What do you say about that? What is your prediction?
Well, they might be right about that, by the way. But what I really say about that, it doesn't matter to us because
First of all, he
the
should have not
most
said
important
that.
statistic
They'll be right.
is
Should have said, "Suck on
that
this,
comes
bro.
out
Look
of
at the
what we've
numbers."
done in running this company since COVID. We got AMC in a position where it is hyper efficient, and our profit per patron, our contribution per patron, now in the most recent quarter was up 48% above what our profit per patron was going into COVID. So we don't actually need the box office to come all the way back up to pre-COVID levels for AMC to be delivering pre-COVID levels of EBITDA. And that's because there's so much operating leverage in the business. That's because we've taken out a lot of costs.
SPY
That's because
still
we've come
showing
up with
signs of
clever ways
weakness,
to
but
come
if it
up with
breaks above this
more
orange line, you
revenue.
could see a pop up. SPY would have to
Consumers
break
are
and hold
buying about 80%
644.25.
more food, drink, and merchandise now
GameStop holding
on a per head basis than they did
GameStop holding
pre-COVID.
2280. This
And that's a
is
very high margin business for us.
SPY
You know, and I
holding
mentioned merchandise is one of
290. I
those
repeat,
little
SPY holding 290
items
at
in there.
291.
3 years ago, we didn't have a merchandise business. In like literally nothing. It was zero. We sold no movie themed merchandise. Just in the month of July, we sold $11 million
What,
worth
like
of movie themed
T-shirts?
merchandise.
What are you talking about merchandise? T-shirts?
We have this bizarre internal name. We call them concession collectible vehicles. And what they are is they are popcorn holders that are sold at our concession stands that have all sorts of interesting shapes. I think one of my favorites was the Barbie concession collectible vehicle. It was a pink automobile, and if you lifted up its front hood, that's where you put the popcorn.
Okay.
And people are buying this stuff like crazy. You know, that's going to be, it isn't quite yet, but with $11 million of sales in 1 month, that's going to be a $100 million a year business for AMC. And that's a business that literally did not even exist 3 years ago.
Okay, that's
we're
a headline.
doing,
Yeah, I would say that's a headline.
So we're doing a much better job running our theaters. We're also expanding the number of premium large format screens because they sell about 4 times in dollar volume what a regular non-premium auditorium sells.
Gotcha.
So we've greatly increased the number of them. And this is all good. I mean, if you look at the 12-month run rate of the box office from April 1 of this year when Minecraft came out to next March, which is when Avatar 3 will still be in theaters, still selling tickets into its mid-December release date. I think the box office is going to be pushing between 10 and $10.5 billion over the 12 months, April to March. That's a lot more than it was in the last 12 months, the 12 months before that, the 12 months before that. So
Gotcha.
the movie industry is coming back.
That's really great to hear. It is great to hear. And Adam, I like the Happy Meal business model. I can't tell you how many Happy Meals I was forced to buy just for the toy, not for the food. It's great to see you. Keep us posted. We're excited about the fall slate of movies coming out and see how your company reacts. Thanks so much.
Always nice to be with you.
All right, guys. That was Adam Aron, Fox Business interview. So I got clips of both interviews before on Shorts, and we watched them live together. So that one was the Fox Business interview, and then we also have Squawk Box. We watched both of those live together. So if you watch my lives, you did see those in entirety with me and get my thoughts on those. Right here, they should be like mixed in somewhere here with the shorts too. Right here's the Adam Aron Squawk Box. And then this one is coming as well. This short here, which is going to be Adam Aron Fox Business interview. So I appreciate you guys, man. I appreciate you guys.
Absolutely forever.
Oh my God, my power might go out. My power might go out, guys. My power might go out. If it goes out, I'm sorry. It just flickered. Oh my God, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Do I still have internet? All right, I still have internet. No way the power goes out that fast and you still have internet. I don't know how that works. It literally flickered though. It might cut out. I hope not, bro. Every time I try to do a whole stream, something happens, dude. I literally have 1 hour left. Please. We just have 1 hour. It is literally power hour. All right, so if GameStop can hold 2280, that's what we want to see. I literally been streaming. Since the beginning of the day. I literally been streaming since the beginning of the day. It is officially power hour. GameStop potentially holding 2280. Nah, SPY has to break above the orange line to bottom. SPY went down to 643.83 as I thought it would. SPY went as low as 643.83 like I thought it would. We need to, Alright, so that was Fox. Whales are playing games with crypto, plus Adam Aron Fox interview. What up, Silent? 1,100 views. 1,100 views, 6 brand new members. We're about to pass 150 likes. Let's go. Mega stream today, baby. Big 6-hour stream, baby. We got a big 6-hour stream today. Please don't cut out. Yeah, AMC barcoded all day. It is what it is. It is what it is. The fact that AMC barcoded and I was still able to get 1,100 views, I'll take it. Plus, I know a couple people made a bag off SPY today, so that's all that matters. Yo, why is GameStop holding? SPY trying to bounce, SPY trying to bounce, SPY trying to bounce. SPY is trying to bounce. If it breaks above the orange line, it will bounce a little bit. GameStop holding. Guess what price AMC's at? $291. Why does this dude keep sending me $1 to my PayPal? I don't understand the meaning of this. Bro's trying to get me for like taxes or something, bro. He just keeps sending $1 every like month or so. Which would be cool. But I know this guy's doing it to be a dick, or some ulterior motive. Hey, $1 a day keeps the broke away. Screw it. $1 a day keeps the broke away. All right, SPY's gonna try to bounce. SPY's gonna try to bounce. It needs to break above the orange line. MACD might go green here. If we see green MACD, that's gonna be bullish signals. Let's see if we can get any bullish signals for SPY. It would have to break above this orange line to bounce. It would have to break above the orange line to bounce. Guess what price AMC's at? $291. All these good things are happening and the price won't go up, bro. This is manipulation to its finest. Dark pools to its finest. I bet you if I look at dark pool, it's over 50% right now. I bet you it's over 50%. AMC dark pool, 66%. Told you. 66% dark pool volume. It's so bad that only 10% of the volume actually went to the NYSE. 600,000 shares, guys. Only 600,000 shares actually went NYSE. That is the market we live in today. Do you know how many shares were traded total for AMC? This 3.6 million plus another 5.6 million. Roughly 9 million shares were traded. Only 600,000, less than a million shares were traded on the NYSE. Ladies and gentlemen, what does that tell you? Yo, SPY can't do it. SPY cannot do it. SPY cannot do it. SPY cannot break above orange line. SPY cannot break above orange line. We played calls earlier in the Discord and got out. Nah, those shares exist, but they're for whales, rich people, big money. They basically don't exist to us. Only rich people can fuck with dark pools. Institutions, hedge funds. Those are the only people that are getting in dark pools, or people that have hella money or influence. Bitcoin is pulling back. Bitcoin is pulling back. Market is dumping. Everything's dying. This is the opposite of what's supposed to happen. Man, congratulations to anybody who cashed out on the calls, because SPY really pulled back hard. We had this bear flag. Drop down bear flag. It's going to lead us back to 643.81, and it sure did. SPY RSI not even oversold yet, so there's still more room to the downside. I mean, it's about there. It's about there, but it's not oversold just yet. Man, heavy hitter, heavy hitter, heavy hitter, heavy hitter. SPY pulling back, taking everything with her. What the fuck is happening? God damn! Today's balls. I mean, nah, today was good. Yeah, my people's made a bag. My people's made some profit. I know some people that made some. I literally know for a fact 2 people made profit at least. And there's probably many more on SPY calls up. I know at least 2 for a fact though today. And you know what? GameStop's only down 0.48%. That ain't shit. The only thing I'm really hurting on is the crypto, man. I I need the whales to stop playing games with the crypto, man. I need the whales to stop playing games with the crypto. They got the Bitcoin OG whales. We got Binance playing games. This is crazy, man. I saw liquidation event. I saw the liquidation event. And I saw specifically when you look up on-chain metrics, you can get different websites. I saw Binance specifically dumping and buying back BTC. They weren't doing that specifically, but they were sending it to another exchange, which makes the price go down, and then they would put it back over. So they were basically doing the equivalent of buying and selling a bunch of BTC and then buying it back, causing liquidations on the options chain. Unfortunately, there is a freaking leverage market for crypto. There is a leverage market for crypto. And if you go right, here's a CoinGlass liquidation map. And they also have the open interest and the futures. So CoinGlass is great for checking out. See, a lot of people are short right now. So if Bitcoin were to get a sudden move up, you could see liquidations to the upside, causing a possible short squeeze. You know what I mean? If we were to get a large move up quickly. That's why you see Bitcoin sometimes pump or dump, depending on how the leverage is stacked. We've seen Bitcoin rally 20% off short squeezes. We've seen Bitcoin dump 20% on liquidation events as well. So, you know, it really depends on how the price is moving, how the leverage is stacked. Is this a bear flag on GameStop? Please, God, no. Please, God, no. Please, God, no. Alright, my life is over. My life is over. My life is over, guys. It's over for me. This is the death of DataZero's channel, guys. You're watching it right now. Thank you, everybody who rocked out this far, man. I appreciate you. This is it, guys. This is it. AMC will go to $0. It's like, nah. All right, we got 100 people in the building, man. I appreciate you guys. Come on. Birthday stream's coming up. We need AMC to $3. Also, we need two more likes. I need 2 more likes to get 150, bro. Two more likes for 150. SPY is showing even more signs of weakness, bro. It's rejecting from the 643.81. SPY rejecting from the 643.81. Oh my God, this is crazy. GameStop holding up even though SPY pulling back. GameStop holding up even though SPY pulling back. Whales are in play right now, man. Whales are in play.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
NASDAQ is starting to pull back. That could take SPY even lower. All right, man. GameStop, unfortunately, below the 2280 support and resistance. Fishy friends in the building. Andrew in the building. Fire Dawn, thank you. I appreciate that. Minutes remaining, guys. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. Damn, bro. That makes me sad, man. I really would have liked to see GameStop over the 2280. SPY still bleeding to the downside, guys. SPY is still bleeding to the downside. RSI getting into oversold territory. RSI getting into oversold territory. 5-minute time frame. RSI at 29.55. Anything underneath 30. Oversold. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. Got 100 people in the building right now. 1,000. 100 views. 6 brand new members. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 150 plus likes. Thank you. Thank you, family, for the support. Just thank you. All right? Thank you, man. You guys are what keep this channel going. Motherfucker! Oh my god. I'm so done, bro. Good news here. Good news there. Fundamentals improving. Fuck it. They just dump more shares. Dump more shares. You know what? I wish I could take Doug Sifu, get all of them, and just punch him in the fucking face, dog. Figuratively, not literally. The fuck is Amy pulling back for? They're doing everything to try to break us back down to where we were before the pump. We got the Friday pump. We got the Friday pump all the way up to 295. They're trying to bring us down. Bro, we got gap filled to the upside at 297, 298. This is madness. My shares. If we get 400 likes, we better rally. If we get 400 likes, we better rally. You know what? Hopefully SPY just completely crashes. Hopefully SPY just capitulates and we can squeeze. SPY's gonna end up bouncing though. Bro, they've been shorting so many shares. 5.1 million. Cost to borrow won't go up. 5.3 million on GameStop. Cost to borrow will not go up. Dark pooling everything. 66% dark pool volume. They're dark pooling everything. Everything is being dark pooled right now. AMC 290, 289, AMC 289, GameStop 2275, SPY 643, 68. And then also Bitcoin pulling back because of stupid ass whales. Today was balls. I need pumpage, dog. I'm addicted to it. When I wake up and I see the markets pumping and I see my bags pumping, that's when I feel alive. That's when I feel most alive. Now, we did manage to scrape some fucking change out of the stupid market, at least. We should get paid just for providing liquidity. We should get paid just for providing liquidity. So every day you should get at least $25 to $50 for free from the market. Just for providing liquidity alone. You should get $25 to $50 minimum per day from the market, depending on how much capital you have to risk. If you got a little bit more capital, maybe 100, 150, 500, 1,000, depending on what you're working with. So we did manage to scrape a little bit out of the market today. We got some SPY calls. We played a little bit of SPY calls, made some change, made some cash for our troubles. You could buy a couple of AMC shares with that shit. We hold it down though. This portfolio goes up. That's all we know. In the end, the portfolio goes up. That's all we know. I need this week to be green. It's supposed to be the celebration week. I need pumpage. I need insanity. Where is the pumpage? Hey guys, SPY could be trying to turn around a little bit here. Hell no. There's only 15 minutes left. How are you going to trade that? Yo, we in the building right now. We in the building right now. Give me some dry powder in this bitch. I need dry powder. I need dry powder. Give me some powder. Give me some powder, son. Yo, I need some powder right now. I need that powder without chowder. I need that powder for them snouters. Guys, don't look at my OBS. Please don't look at my OBS. Quick, let me turn into this screen so you can't see. 155 plus likes. That's what the fuck is up. Thank you. I appreciate it. Real recognize real, and we all look familiar. 1,200 views in this bitch. You got that powder for them snouters. How does it keep going back to OBS? What is happening? All right, SPY moving up here a little bit. SPY moving up here a little bit. SPY might be getting a little bit of a bounce in the close. Might be getting a little bounce for SPYzers. Yo, Amy trying to come back. Amy trying to come back. GameStop 2272. GameStop 2272. Can we get a bounce, bro? We need a bounce on the game. We need a bounce on the GameStop. We need it. All right, Spy is trying, but I don't know, man. This shit's hella weak, bro. Spy, what happened to you, buddy? You look a little fragile there. Like you've been partying a little bit too much. Spy's been on the powder for them snouters. Yo! Spy, what have you been doing? You don't look too healthy there, bud. AMC 290. AMC 290. Amy coming back in the bitch. Come on, Amy. Come back. I want to see that 290 on you. I want to see what that look like. I want to see what that looks like on you, Amy. See what that 290 looks like. No. Amy, let me see what that 290 look like on you. Spy still dying. Spy still dying. Until it breaks above this orange line, Spy will continue to die. Spy must break this orange line or it will continue to fucking die. Okay? Bear flag. Shit's real. Spy, bear flag in play. We had this drop down. Bearish consolidation leading to another drop down. But on NASDAQ, you know, this it could be bullish when it's all said and done, you know? You know? Whoa, what the freak? Yo, what the f just happened to Bitcoin? Bro, please don't. It's gonna follow the fractal, man. Yo, BTC is gonna follow the fractal. My God, bro, it's over. It's over, guys. Here we go. The top is in. The fractal wins over. The fractal wins after all, huh? I mean, look at it. Look at it. Look at the fractal. It's winning. It's fucking winning, bro. Look at the fucking fractal. We're coming down to the liquidity zone, 100,000. And this is gonna be altcoin season, as Bitcoin ranges. As Bitcoin ranges between this 125 to 100,000 range and stays steady up there, that is gonna be altcoin season during this time. As long as Bitcoin doesn't go below like 98,000, we'll be straight. Well, hold on. The buy orders go down to like... So we could go to like 95,000 on this pullback. You're going to see a decent pullback. It's going to shake a lot of hands. And then we're going to get a bounce. And when that bounce comes, we're going to hit a new high. Yeah, see how much room ETH has on the monthly to run? ETH has a lot of room left to run on the monthly. It could really go a lot higher. ETH could definitely go a lot higher. Bitcoin doesn't have all that. Bitcoin's like almost overbought. It's 69.49. SPY is just dying, cuz. SPY is dead until it breaks above this orange line. It's over. GameStop just got a decent bounce. AMC's at 288 though, cuz. What in the what is happening to Amy? They're trying to shake as hard as they can, bro. Aron is behind this one way or another, I promise you. I promise you that. It's crazy because SQQQ looks like it's in a bear flag. I mean, this could be like a bull flag, this push up. This is a long ass bull flag though. NASDAQ would have to bounce now. SPY looks like it's trying to get some bullish momentum, but we haven't got green MACD 5-minute time frame. If you build it, they will come. We only have 10 minutes remaining, guys. 10 minutes remaining. 2 5-minute candles are left. 2 5-minute candles are left. Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? This is the final 10 minutes of Madness Monday with Datazero, formerly known as Money Mondays. Madness Money Mondays. In the building, 109, 1,250 fucking views, 6 brand new members, 160 likes. Let's go. What did I just break? I didn't mean to. Thank you, family. Thank you, family. I truly appreciate it, for real. I truly appreciate it. Would you guys watch a 24-hour live stream by the chance? If I did that? I've never done one before. Maybe might do it. We could do stocks and crypto. 24 hours. Stocks and crypto non-stop. $24 hours. And I can't get off until it says 24. I think 24 it cuts off and makes a new one. Or maybe 48, something like that. The thing is, if I play Fortnite, I have to turn the stream off and back on. Because I have to change the settings, or I'd have to start the live stream with lower quality. I have to stream in regular 1080p for Fortnite. And not 1440. You guys can pick 1440 on my streams now. 1440 looks clean. AMC 289. GameStop 2273. SPY 643.42. Thanks for everything, y'all. M2, what's that? M2 money supply explodes. Yeah, if AMC pays off the debt, that would be absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. I don't know if SPY's going to be able to bounce before close. There's only 5 minutes left. It's probably not going to. SPY completely dumped all the way from 645.29 down to 643.35. Significant downside move after a significant upside move. So you could have played calls and then maybe got some puts. Calls were played. Calls were played. Congratulations to anybody who made some money today. That means you did your job. Yo, they do not need to pay off the debt with our shares. That's what stupid people say. I don't say that shit. You do not pay off. You do not take my value to pay off your debt. They've already done that shit. And some people are like, oh, it's the only way they can. No, bro, that's not the only way. How about Adam Aron take a pay cut? Yeah. Nobody want to talk about that shit. I'm real about shit, bro. Nobody can tell me nothing, bro. Some people don't like that. I don't give a shit. I'll tell you straight how it is. We got 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. 4 fucking minutes remaining in this bitch, bro. Thank you guys for watching, man. I appreciate y'all. Make sure you tune in tonight around 8:30 for a possible video. And tune in tomorrow for a live stream. And then the most important time to tune in is this Friday. I need every single person to tune in this Friday. August 29th. I'm going to try to do like I did today. From market open to market close. With max face cam. Even if I have to stand. But we're going to try max face cam. Why is it dumping so hard? Well, the overall market's pulling back, and AMC and GME are highly manipulated right now. So the overall market pulling back with sell algorithms being put into play, on top of already bearish pressure of short shares being dumped and orders being parked in the dark pool or sent to the dark pool, which have no effect on price. Combination of those things is what's causing AMC and GME to see significant pullback. did break something. I broke the mic arm. There's a little bolt that's missing right here. I gotta find it. Or I'll just take one from somewhere else and put it on there. I don't know. Should be able to find one, man. It fell off. I think it fell off earlier. So I should be able to find it. It was a sad day. It was sad. Yo, SPY is absolutely fucking dumping, dude. Yo, SPY is absolutely melting off of this bear flag. And NVIDIA earnings are this week. What if this is the top? No way, right? There's still a gap filled to the upside. Something weird is brewing in the markets, dude. NVIDIA earnings is this week. We should be a little bit more bullish in this. NVIDIA earnings could like crash us if it goes wrong. I'm actually rooting for NVIDIA on this shit because it could just smash everything. I mean, if we see absolute capitulation, that could help the meme stocks, but we need to see absolute capitulation. SPY is melting, guys. SPY is fucking melting. It's melting. It's melting. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute. Yo, SPY is I'm not kidding right now. SPY is literally melting, bro. It's literally melting, bro. They had to close the market because this shit was dumping, bro. SPY just dumped down to 642.50. GameStop 22.69. Good thing you didn't get them calls, Danny Lamb. God damn, that shit would have been crazy. And then AMC 288. GameStop 22.69. What? GameStop popping. AMC pop after hours. AMC pop after hours. Glitching, bro. AMC's glitching. AMC. Did y'all see that glitch? Did anyone see that glitch? Technical levels for IMXR. I got you, brother. Thank you for the super chat, bro. That little end
technical
of the day
analysis
chat,
for
brother.
IMRX support levels. Rocket.
Thanks, Andrew. I appreciate it, brother. AMC. What is happening? Some type of glitch, bro. What is it? IMXR. I got you. Make sure you guys tune in for a possible video around 8:30, and tune in PM Eastern Standard Time, and tune in for my stream tomorrow. But most of all, tune in Friday. Alright, so you're going to have your major support levels 472, 536, and 580. All right. You got major resistance at 612. If you can break and hold 612, you could see a nice pop to the upside. If you lose this 582, you will come back down to 536 without a doubt, if not lower. Looks like open pulled back from a 587 high. I told people it had bearish divergence. RSI was trending down as price was trending up. Bearish divergence. I told people that in the it's pumping a little bit after hours, but I told people that in the Discord. Yo, thank you, Andrew. I really appreciate that, dude. That was amazing, bro. Can you get some hype in the chat for Andrew, please? Thank you all, man. Thank you all. What the freak was happening with AMC? Did anyone else see that? So did anyone else see the glitch for AMC, or am I tripping? See ya, Andrew, DH, Party Breakers. Yo, thank you all for watching. You're welcome, dude. Thank you for the super chat, bro. I really appreciate it, seriously.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
See ya, Bano, Zelly, Kai Supreme, Rocket Man, Danny Lamb. Man, anyone who held calls got really messed up. Yeah, man. 645 was the top. B and Z in the building. Like old times. B and Z in the building like old times. Yo, crypto dumping to new lows. Crypto dumping to new lows. This is what a crappy day. Dude. Crypto. Alright guys, I'll see you later. Peace out, fam. Take it easy. Thank you for the new subscribers. We're at 16,389. I didn't see that. Also, thank you guys for super chats. 6 brand new members and 164 likes, 1,300 views. Thank you. Everyone have a good night. And tune in possibly later for a video and tomorrow for a live stream. Peace. 6.5 hour live stream today.